Wow! You can see my face now. You poor souls. Good morning, everybody. What's going on? So, some new stuff. Apart from the whole webcam thing, would you look at that? Reason I have a webcam now, actually, I did a online face reveal. You already knew what I look like. I mean, is it really a face reveal? My profile picture is me. So, why do I have a webcam now? Well, I needed one for professional reasons, not to do with streaming. As you guys know, I do what's called career coaching through Ontario Career Labs. So I talk at schools around the province and I give career advice to kids. And that advice that they hone in on is that it's okay to not know where you are or where you want to go when you're 14, 15. It's okay for things to kind of swerve and things to not work out. And I have a long history of doing a lot of cool stuff. So I talk with kids a lot about that, and they did an online virtual seminar, which will be available. It was live streamed, and it is also available for people to watch in their free time as well. And for that, I needed a webcam, and I figured I'd use it for streaming too, because why not? Oh, nice headphones. Thank you, Bad Seat. A good friend recommended them to me. So, Hogwarts Legacy, that is next for us. I have not read all the Harry Potter books. I've read the first one when I was like 6 or 7. I have not watched all the movies. I've watched the first 3. I can't remember if I finished the third one or not. Every time I go to watch them, it ends up being a whole, let's watch them back to back to back. And by the time I get to the third one, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm done. So when I'm digging into this game and looking at story one, I'm not going to be comparing it to the books or movies, because I haven't watched or read them. I'm going to be keeping this solely as a video game experience. It is not going to be comparison. It's solely video game experience. I know Harry Potter itself has some plot holes that I am aware of. I'm not going to address those because this is not the books. This isn't Harry Potter. This is Hogwarts Legacy. OBS has also had an update, so the sound's a little bit different on my end now. Let me check something here. Sound looks okay. And it's all vertical now. It's not horizontal. I like the horizontal bars better. And before we jump in, writing update. I finished Act 3 of Chorus of the Sands on Sunday, because I didn't get any writing done today due to the virtual webinar. So I planned for that, and Sunday I sat down for a couple hours, did some writing, and we finished off the very explosive final chapter of Act 3, which is awesome. So starting tomorrow, I get to dive into the quick and punchy finale, Act 4, and I am super excited for that. If you see me look over here, that's me looking at my streaming computer. If you see me look over here, that is my stream preview. That's the game. Anything behind me or below me is cat related. And that is a nice mural. You can see half of it. It was an engagement gift from a friend who owned an art gallery. It was also part of my book launch tour for Dance of Ashes, which is really nice. Yeah, so Hogwarts Legacy, we're going to dive in. I've played about a good 10 to 12 hours of this already. I kind of finished all the, learning the basics, use your basic spells and what have you. Go explore the world, and that's when I decided I'll do this on stream. It'll be fun. So, let's go see some Hogs. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. Yet everyone does it anyway in the books and movies. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to all Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours truly, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. So yeah, I am going to try to keep the criticisms on the book and movies to a minimum. There probably will still be some. Again, I'm not an expert on them, so I'm going to try my best not to comment on that. My fiance knows a lot more about Harry Potter and Hogwarts and the wizarding world than I do. We are doing this with controller. It is a third-person RPG, and those are just better on controller for me. Now, we get to make our child. By the way, we are going into Hogwarts a somewhat normal child. We are coming out of the first year a hardened killer of many men. Now, do I want to be a boy or a girl? Well, I'm a boy. It's an awfully boyish boy. Now, the game is cranked. It recommended Ultra across the board, so we're just going to roll with that and see what happens. That's a face. Nope. It's too feminine for me. I guess that face will have to do. I see. What do I want to look like? Sure. He's black, but his features scream white. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be okay without glasses. Now, normally I try to make characters look like me. I'm not going to bother doing that here. It's a pretty basic one. The top knot doesn't look horrible. That looks weird. Ooh. That's a statement. Ooh. Gorgeous locks. No. No. We're probably going to keep it pretty basic. You know what? I was mauled by a dog when I was younger. There we go. Complexion and freckles look fine. Like a little bit of depth. Oh, you guys get to see me scratch my face now, you poor souls. Ah. Powerful brow. No, we don't need that powerful of a brow. That's good. Honestly, the color's fine.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Let's pitch that
A
down.
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, okay.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'm sure.
I am indeed a student, but I could It was wonderful. I believe I'm
Honestly, they all sound weird except for the middle.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Yep, I'm a wizard. Okay, we gotta come up with a character name. Now, for those of you who know me, you know I'm very picky when it comes to names, and I have a hard time making one. So I have a Google Doc full of names, and we are going to consult that right now. All right, let's see. Number between 1 and 5. Dink Smallwood? No. I'm not doing Dink Smallwood. Number between 1 and 5, Bad Seed. Hit me. And then another one, 1 and 3. 4? All right, we'll go to page 4. Now between 1 and 3. 1. All right, first row. Let's see. What do we got here for first name? The options in this one ain't too good. We will do, at least for a Harry Potter like wizarding world. I did see one. Where did it go? Okay, is that really the name I want? See, a lot of the names in this row are great for women. Like Capricia. That's not a bad name. Ronette. Chandral. I did see one. No, you know what? I found it. First name, Noramar. Because why not? Reroll? Nah, we're not going to reroll. Actually, we do need to do a reroll for the last name. So same thing. Between 1 and 5 and between 1 and 3. Mames Jaclane. Ugh. Don't like that. Actually, so I'm going to do the opposite of what you did. You did 4, so I'm going to do 2. And instead of 1, I'm going to do 3. So page 2, row 3. Oh, that's a good last name. We're doing that one. There. Noramar Abzair. Sure. Close down that file. It's weird seeing my face on screen now.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Oh, good.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on.
By the way, this game doesn't hold back on killing people.
The spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure.
As you'll find out soon.
So quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate working.
Hello.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
I'm not centered? I know, and I won't be centered. The way my desk is set up, it's not happening.
When I received your owl,
The webcam is currently on top of a shoebox between my monitors, and it's pinched between the monitors.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
I can't even move it side to side.
A sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging.
Unless I try this.
After you.
Maybe. Is that more centered? Yeah, but I can't see the mural.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That'll do. That's a bit better. Because if I put it down on my desk, you'd be looking at my chin. You'd get a nice undershot. His poor neck. Wait, much better? Yeah, just can't see as much of the mural now, which is unfortunate, but no well. Waiting here for the mural, bro. It's a nice mural. I want to show it off. And you only get to see half of it.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Indeed.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as
That's
the
not true.
other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills.
You'll learn that later on. That's not true at all.
If I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Ooh, brown noser.
Have you seen this?
A newspaper. Yes.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant...
Kid, say something.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly.
This seems like an awfully sensitive conversation to be having in front of a first-time student.
whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
It means orcs are near.
Nor do I.
You're welcome.
How did you... Wait. We did.
Yeah, no shit. What am I gonna do, let go? Those things only appear when death is around. Oh, he's gone.
The key! Give me your hand!
Woo.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Perhaps a bit.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Got attacked by a Durgan.
I can't believe he...
Oh, he gone.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Nice socks.
I would.
Fucking
Still
dork.
close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So opening cutscene, all in all, I loved everything about it. The dialogue is great. The only thing I have an issue with is having that sensitive of a conversation in front of a first-time student. It doesn't make much sense to me. I get they needed it there in order for you to realize, oh, you're special, you unlock the thing. And that conversation itself just felt weird to have in front of a first-time student.
From London and the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Yep.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So the one thing I remember commenting on the first time I was playing, like when I started playing this originally,
Mind your step.
Professor Fig's wife died relatively recently, and he talks about it like it's nothing. Like it's just another day at the office.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Now, a lot of his dialogue is pretty there's a lot of exposition to it. It's pretty telling, but
Powerful magic wielded by a rare few
the way he talks and
to
his
have been lost to time.
physical mannerisms tell me it's less that they're doing it for narration's sake and that he's just explaining stuff to the audience, and more that he's also thinking out loud. I think out loud a lot, and so I can see a lot of myself in the way he talks. Like recounting events the way he does, the tone he's doing it in, tells me he's thinking out loud. It's not just there to be narrative for the audience. Like, hey, here's a recap of everything you just saw. No, he's piecing things together actively. That's what it feels like to me.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay. Now, actually, I was going to check something. No, that's not what I want. No. I wanted to turn that up. The first time I started playing this, I did it on hard, and it was fun. It was a good challenge.
But, sir, why was
It
you
wasn't
always searching
stupid.
for evidence of
Some
lost
games can be.
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Amen to that, brother.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Gee, you think?
Let's see some of that one word.
That one was a bit obvious.
Focus on the center. Excellent.
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. My pants! It's supposed to be my first day of school.
Unexpected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Oh yeah? You noticed the white marks too? He's pretty agile for a dude his age. If I can move around like that when I'm, you know, early, late 50s, maybe early 60s, I'll be happy. Just want to make sure the difficulty's saved, so there was no apply option. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Quality preset recommended, ultra, which I'm thrilled with that. Okay, good. It did save. So, Bad Seed, how you feeling today, my guy?
We're close now. It's just.
Are you getting any better? I hope you are.
Steady yourself.
No. If I want to let loose and flap through the wind, I will. Neat. Still rough back at work today though, still no voice. Ah, that sucks. Is it getting any better? It's been kicking the shit out of you for a week now.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
My guy, the whole thing is out of place. Okay. Minimap shows surroundings with you, the purple triangle or arrow in the middle. This yellow doohickey is your current objective. Press and hold up to toggle quest objective details.
Professor.
Yeah, been a week now. I think today might be a tad better. Hard to tell since I'm so medicated. I'm utterly exhausted after 6-7 nights terrible sleep. Dude, I bet.
Interesting.
Which that doesn't help with the getting better. It's just fun breaking the jars. Ooh, statue.
This may have been his home.
Yeah? Not a very humble guy, is he? It's okay, Professor. I'll explore the obvious pathway around the side.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Well, one way to find out.
Professor Fig!
Professor? Now, my camera is blocking the mini-map.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted
That's what I wanted to do.
stone here?
And how is
do
there a room behind it?
That.
I don't see anything.
We'll bring that flat
The
there.
glow on the portkey container.
Ah, it's blocking some of the subtitles. There's not going to be a perfect way to do this unless... No, that HUD element will be used in the future. Don't do that. You can hear a cat? That might be Myth. She's just walked into the room. Just going at her scritch post. Hello, fatty. Yes, she's been a big suck today. Hi. Silly animals.
Merlin's name. Godric's heart.
She's been a big sweetie today. She just wants all her love and attention. Hello. Wakey wakey.
Hello?
Hello.
It can't be.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep the camera in the corner. You guys just don't get to see the mini map. That's okay. You don't need the mini map. I do.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Fake it till you make it.
Key.
No.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Okay.
Stay close.
Well, I do love how whimsical the world of Harry Potter is. It's just neat.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
The cat has left.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Who the fuck was your wife, Fig?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
You got it, boss. It's not like I have much choice.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Goblin Gestapo. Gobstapo? Hi.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering.
Mind your own business, bastard.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Yeah, honestly, like, the dialogue in this game is great. I really don't have many gripes, if any, about how characters are talking. They feel real.
When was the last time this?
So many games do poor dialogue.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Is your wife part of the Illuminati, Fig?
Thank you for your help.
Never mind me. I'm with the old man.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
All right.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
We should really be getting back to school.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like
You're
the
gonna hear that word Revelio a lot during this playthrough.
Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Buddy, I could see it without the spell.
Try again.
There we go.
A door.
Indeed.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Oh, good.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary...
Oh god, every time I hear the word Lumos or Lumos, I get flashbacks to when my fiance and I were living with her parents. As her mom discovered that you could say Lumos or Lumos on iPhone and have it turn on your flashlight through Siri. And as well as the opposite, I can't remember the spell name, to turn it off. And there's this one night where, like every 10 minutes you hear Lumos. So you walk in rooms, the lights off just to use it. So I can't hear that spell name the same.
Way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
It's absolutely a test, Noramar.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No, I'm not going to stay close. I'm going to wander off into the dark. This is why you don't use flashlights or torches when you're sneaking around at night. I can see that fucker clear as day. Doesn't apply here, obviously. Like so many games, TV shows, movies, books, they're using flashlights while they're trying to sneak, or they're using a torch while they're trying to sneak. It's like, no! You're putting a spotlight on yourself.
What is it?
It's like scope glint in Battlefield. Aim at the glint. Win. Fucking hate scope glint in shooters.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
That dialogue wasn't needed.
The reflection's still
That
there.
would have been okay to not be
Statue's
included.
positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, spell learn time. Yoink.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ta-da! Hey, Professor. You do realize I haven't been to class yet, right? Oh, Fig is throwing down. Yeah, you expulso their ass, buddy. Wow, he's one-shotting them. What the fuck am I here for? Ow, fucker. Yo, Fig, I can see you one-shotting, my guy. I need you to pull a little bit more weight here, old-timer. Thank you. Man, look at my footwork. I need a Protego. I'm just getting obsessed with killing. Come here. Hey! I'm using that one. Oi!
Stay close.
Why?
Professor!
Excellent.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Okay, this isn't good. Dialogue was not needed. Neither was the Professor, where are you? I think Professor Fig, where are you? Would have been better.
Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
If you use the same word too frequently, it starts to feel redundant and kind of loses flow a little bit for an audience.
Somewhere.
Just feels weird.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yep, a little bit. So if I stand here.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yep. Welcome to Hogwarts. You're gonna be a trained killer by the end of this year. And I shit you not, like you fight other people, grown-ass adult wizards and poachers, and you kill them. Sometimes you just incinerate them. And you're a 15, 16-year-old child? Stupefy. Not who I wanted to stun, but hey, it worked. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Ow. Well, I didn't want a Lumos, but we're doing it.
Lumos.
My god, the music in this is awesome. It is nice that your health does regen out of combat. You need the potions during combat, but if you can survive it, you don't need to use them. Kind of awards you for getting good. Time is it? Okay.
There you are.
Hello.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pencil for viewing memories. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path you created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Can I pause cutscenes?
are the key to
No,
understanding
shit.
why.
We would all look rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
You think?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Hello.
Rock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning
Wrong.
no need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
That's a face you can trust.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
I like his armor on his arms.
Giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Hell yeah, casting without a wand. Love it. I've never been a fan of wands in fantasy. I don't mind staffs, but I don't like wands. It's a me thing. Something about them just feels dainty.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Places.
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the
I really need to use the washroom. I'm waiting for this cutscene to finish.
path to
I'll run the ads a little bit early.
Someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah, if it ain't over. Just saying, pal. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get there and it's done. Can I pause yet? So while we enjoy this panning camera over the train and up to the school, that cutscene across the board really well done in terms of dialogue and what have you. The only bit I did not like was the memory between, was it Charles and the other wizard. Their dialogue felt very stiff and unnatural. It felt more like reading a tutorial than it did an actual exchange of words. Everything else felt great. But it just felt a bit stiff. Just a bit stiff. Hey, Batsy, you know what I just realized? I got a webcam now. I can do the facial overlay stuff in Star Citizen now. Can I pause it? Oh my god. Right?
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
Also gonna grab food, be back in a bit. No worries, my man. Have a good lunch.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
I will be here when you get back.
George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Mum's the word. Lips are sealed.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yep. Sort me.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Hello.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
Called it.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Do it. Okay. One thing that's cool about this game too is some of the main quest changes depending on what house you're in. My fiance, I can't remember what house she was in. I was put into...
Professor Weasley!
Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head now.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Ravenclaw? I think it's Ravenclaw, yeah. I was put in a Ravenclaw. And one of my quest line was completely different than hers in terms of location and how you get a certain other quest.
Ah, yeah.
Can I pause yet?
A bit older than the
Please, I gotta go to the washroom.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay, we're going to use this as a pause screen. I will be back. I got to hit the washroom. I'm going to run ads while I'm gone. We're back. You haven't missed anything. I went to the washroom. That was it. You guys don't need to see that. I get kicked off of Twitch if you guys see that. Anyway, I'm going to answer these honestly. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
So do you have a snack here with me?
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
I'm pretty loyal. Amen, brother.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
I don't remember the sorting ceremony taking this long for anybody else.
Hufflepuff.
All right. Yeah, I'll do Hufflepuff. It's interesting. See what's different from Ravenclaw.
Better be Hufflepuff.
I think my fiance was Hufflepuff. Neither of us were Slytherin, I know that. I don't think either of us are Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yeah, there's no Quidditch in the game, which sucks. Now, they did release a Quidditch game like immediately after this, so I think that's why.
Don't tempt me. You are here to
I heard
focus on your
not much about that game.
academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
My God, there's so much food laid out on the tables. Let him eat. It's a bit of a prick, isn't he?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Okay.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are.
Phrasing is everything. It's uncommon to start. Not unheard of, uncommon. Fig was saying no one's ever heard of it before.
What to do, but I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel.
Oh no, I was in Hufflepuff before. As my fiance who was Ravenclaw.
Helga Hufflepuff.
I remember this.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep.
Yeah, that was Hufflepuff. Yay.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
One of the things when I first started playing this game I was worried about was how they deal with the class structure versus the rest of the gameplay. The class structure doesn't exist. The classes are just quests you can go do whenever you want. To advance the story or, you know, side quests, what have you. You're not kept to a mandatory schedule. Like, if I want to dick off into the woods for 3 days, I can. Just great.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
In all fairness, dude, he kind of deserves sleeping in. Apple. Oh, someone left their tea out. Thanks. Another apple? That one sounded fucking juicy. Welcome to the Hufflepuff common room. It's purty.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office.
Revelio.
Oh.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing charm on it. Essentially the color of dragon blood.
Hello, everybody. What's up, Lenora?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose
I'd
their own
hope so.
company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
My
Can't
bad.
imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm gonna play this humble.
I am a bit concerned.
That's not humble.
Catching up to do.
Indeed.
It's not what I wanted him to say.
Is a bit. Being that far behind, I'd feel so inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
Presumably.
I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Let's question her.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring.
Good for
Your
you.
sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Oh, while I think about it, I did not get a VOD uploaded this morning because of that virtual webinar I was taking part in. So I'll be uploading last week's Wednesday VOD after stream.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course.
It'll still be uploaded today, just later than normal. Adieu. It's one way to read.
Father's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Chudley cannons. Oh boy, I got sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Mr. Plumley. Oh, I hate this kid's voice. I remember him.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them.
That's a shame.
It's rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
It's another thing that always kept me from getting too much into Harry Potter was the naming scheme. I get it was written for kids, so it is what it is, but I find a lot of them silly names.
Have you ever had a pet?
And it doesn't detract from the story, in my opinion. Just it's a me thing.
Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose. It went right back to the shop.
All right.
Nice
Good luck, Arthur.
And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
He puts out the vibe that he's allergic to everything. Doesn't make him a bad person. That's not an insult. It's merely a statement. What's up, Adelaide?
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're
Say that out loud.
Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah. However, I've been sworn to secrecy on the events on that day, and through my integrity, I'm not going to talk about it.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have.
What do you guys think happened to the carriage driver?
Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do.
He just splattered on the ground. Dragon snatched him out of the air. Your uncle all right?
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Trust your gut instinct, lass.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Dialogue's good.
Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
So just let me shoot him. Oh. Oh. I thought I heard a cat. Professor Weasley.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Ain't that the truth?
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career
The
you
naming.
have when you leave here.
The naming in this world.
Discussion with the headmaster and the department.
It's
of
just
Magical
not my
Education
thing.
At the ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thanks. By the way, once you get like mid-game with this, or like towards the late early game, you will feel more special than Harry Potter. You get so much shit from the school.
We'll answer any questions
In a good way.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with you, aye? Oh. No, I saw something.
This way.
I saw it.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I
Now,
certainly would have appreciated
yoink.
something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Working on it. I can only move so fast in this section. Oh, fighting back a yawn.
Simply
Nope.
cast
Oh, oh.
Rebellion on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Even like a field guide challenge. Field guides are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay, I remember getting XP for combat, but I might be remembering wrong. Okay, 1 second. Let me go back in. This gave me a tutorial about claiming rewards and didn't let me look at it. I will say a lot of the cosmetics in this game don't look great in terms of my taste, but you can transmog everything you get, like right out the gate. So I can find stuff I do like. We're good to go. We're not going to wear those. Yeah, I'll wear the dark flat cap. Why not? Natural beige scarf. Because I had quite a bit of drip in my old character. I was looking good.
Clever, isn't it?
Yes, I'll eat some nuts.
Eyes open
Thanks.
For more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
Yeah, those log entries are everywhere in this.
Revelio.
Good time. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, try not to sneeze. Just go to Flue Flame, which is historically restricted in Hogwarts. Yep. You can see Flue Flames available. Right side of the maps, you find academic points of interest, Nostromo Tower, Library, Greenhouses. Yep. Library Annex. Yeah, Hogwarts actually is not part of the Flue network, so they kind of sidestepped that bit of lore just for gameplay's sake, which is fair.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
Fair enough.
To replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What about Charms class?
Exactly what you
Sorry about the car outside. Not much I can do.
Charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh, good. It's Hogsmeade.
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Yay! Butterbeer, by the way, is delicious. We make it every year for Christmas. It is quite good.
On your first day, and you have much to learn.
Gotta make sure you get the right kind of ale, though, first.
I've agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Lady, I gotta make up 4 years worth of education while keeping up with the 5th year of education.
Succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm just gonna... hold on. I told Fig I wouldn't tell anybody.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
I'll gladly tell the truth once I'm cleared to.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well,
It's a lot of cutscene.
in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Thanks.
Remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Lady, I'm gonna have no choice but to use the field guide.
To me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we
My gosh, he talks a lot.
for those supplies.
Shush. Hey, Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I'll be honest, I don't like lying to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Yeah. I like that line.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. This yellow shield represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Didn't they say earlier completing challenges was the only, in all caps, way to earn XP? They lied. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with A to continue. Let's go do Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, this school's a fucking maze.
Sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogs for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Let me play.
Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
All right. Now, the map in this game is way bigger than I ever thought it would be. So you got your Hogwarts. I can't go to the world map yet, so we're gonna have to wait. All right, let's go to Charms class. Yeah, I don't see a point in that. And the map already does it.
You must try it. Can't
All right. Oh, hello? Griffin statue? It's a very pretty game, though. They did a great job making Hogwarts. Hello.
Revelio.
Kitty. Hello. Eddie, are you okay? Hop, 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 hop. Nice books, nerd. Ew. I'll be revaluing everything.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't.
Alright, let's do class. We gotta get our basics down before we can go explore.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Fair enough.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
My guy, we're not allowed to use magic outside of the school. We're not able to practice all summer.
And take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Time to learn new charm.
Akio.
That is not bad.
Thanks.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
But we're not allowed to practice outside of school.
Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He contradicts himself a lot. Like, shame on you for not studying and practicing. It's forbidden to practice. My partner also didn't get a turn with the Akio.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Okay.
Excellent control there.
Nailed it.
Splendid.
Next.
That's it.
That's gonna go over.
Points to Hufflepuff.
Thanks,
But
man.
There's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes.
Let's dance. Come on, Natty. You're up first. Oh ho ho, is that so?
That is how it's done.
Yeah? Let me show you. Oh, come on! Oh ho 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 ho, look at you, Miss Fancy Pants.
There we go.
Excuse me, teach. Oh,
Nicely done. Let us see this.
come on, knock your own off. Yes, you're saying yes at a 30? Please. Shit. Yes!
Excellent control there.
It's a tie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Yeah. Boxes?
Well past interesting at this point.
Are we?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Man, it's so nice the rest of class just gets to watch while we do all the work. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna wait. Now. Shit. Horrible timing. Stop! We brought it back. We fixed it. Come on, Natty. Do your thing. Oh. Not good enough. Hey. That's a good spot. That's a safe place. Yeah, I think we got Natty dead to rights. Yeah, we got this. We've already won. As long as I don't knock my shit off. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We still won. We could afford that. It's okay. I'm almost out of my snack.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
You did. Yeah, well, you're not the main character. Compliments me on making it look effortless and then says it gets easier. I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna be kind.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's one thing I do like about this game. For me, who's kind of a layman when it comes to Harry Potter, it's really nice to hear about the world outside of Hogwarts and how there's other schools, you know, like in Uganda, for example.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses it.
Wagadu's cooler. They don't need wands.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without a wand.
Yep.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Which is why I don't like it. I would rather wandless magic.
It's nice to learn about another.
It's purely a me preference. That is no way a bash on Harry Potter or the world or anything like that. That is solely a me preference.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him.
Yeah, he's been staring me down from across the room while you've yapped my ear off.
Of course, you can.
Okay, before I talk to him. Yeah, 1 second. I'm looking for pages.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Hey. What the fuck are you casting? Right, that kid's blind. He's probably using that to see.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting.
Although I rocked it.
Charm is there in the expected. You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thanks.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
I'd be distracted too with me in the room.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yes, I know.
To hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for.
Probably would have changed that dialogue a little bit because it seems too much of a rehash of what's already been explained to us. I think it would have been better like, now as per Miss Weasley's request, I'm going to work on something for you outside of normal class hours. Now, it would have felt a little bit more organic while still getting the point across. That's the biggest thing about dialogue, is you want it to feel organic. Now, video games get a little bit of leeway because they're a little bit more involved than books.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Hey.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
They're not whispering very quietly.
It's going well.
Yep.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thanks. It's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again...
Hey, you can be humble and trust in your abilities at the same time.
To see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
It wasn't beginner's luck. I'm like one of the chosen ones. I can see special magic, and none of you peasants can. Hello, kitty kitty. Hello, other kid. My god, a lot of cats around here.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Right, I remember.
And by the end of it,
Shut up!
the magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Okay,
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Now, I feel like I remember these. Oh my god, Peeves.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough.
Yeah.
You'll get us all detention.
Trying to
And
think.
you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
God, he's annoying. Now, if I recall correctly, that's valued at 0. And that's valued at, what would it be? 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So I want 0 and 3 and 2. So I'm gonna want that weird looking thing. And now a unicorn, which is 1 plus 4 is 5. So the question mark should be 7, which is 1, 3, 5, 7. It should be the weird looking octopus thing. Open! Ooh. Oh, a Thestral statue. Yeah, no, the loot in this... Oh, God. The loot in this game is randomized. Like when my fiance and I were playing, it was not the same for each of us. Are we level 3 to wear the disappointing looking tasseled kufi? Kufi? I got access. Right, I never did play far enough to get the spell to unlock locks. I'm not currently tracking anything. Automatically track, please. Map. Side quests available already? I don't see any. Oh, wait, no, go back. Main assignments, relationships side. Okay, yeah, we just haven't picked up any.
You can get all sorts.
Hop. You guys playing rock, paper, scissors? Calm down. Oh! I saw that. The augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix on augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
I will bring you straight back home.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts.
Wow. She's having too good of a time.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'll be reveluing fucking everything. This school is such a maze. Alright, next. Am I late to class?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales.
Yeah, she's a female Chuck Norris.
Than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Amen to that.
Let's practice what we've just learned.
Back in my martial arts days, a lot of the best fights I had were ones where I was just doing simple techniques. They just work. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Alright, guess I'm up. Everyone's putting me front and center. I hope that everyone in the school likes him.
With a basic cast.
Just making him seem like the most important motherfucker imaginable.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
I did.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
You got it, boss.
Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Deal. Let's fucking dance, Sebastian. What? No, you don't.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I wouldn't know. I didn't get anything. Peasant. A smug little grin on my face.
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Hey, Shanks.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Interesting philosophy.
Duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
I'm sorry, a kettle of what?
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay. Thanks.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
It was like a 5-minute class.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Hi, Seb.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
No. I'll be honest, I've had my fair share of wand combat.
Dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I helped.
No!
Fair enough.
I didn't want the ego at the end of that.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get
The teachers absolutely know of it, by the way. It's not. It's unsanctioned, but it's not unknown.
It's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
Oh, the duels are painful.
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
They're not fair. Yeah, I am interested.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go do the dueling. To get our ass kicked. New quest available in the quest log. And the world design in this is just so good. And the map is honestly massive. Can I open up the world map yet? No, still grayed out. Like Hogwarts Valley is shockingly big. For me, a Harry Potter layman. Fucking.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge
Oh.
in Boyd's lavatory. Not
Bathroom chest. Oh. New clothes. Can I wear it? I can. Oh yeah. Can I wear my new hat yet? No. Need to level up one more time before I can wear a hat.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his...
Oh my god, Peeves. Please, buddy. It's enough. Hello.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, good.
Lumos. Levioso.
Aha! I remember these now. Oh, Mr. Brattleby. Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Fucking whooped his ass.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing.
This kid makes rigged matches, by the way.
Determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Dude, I was interested just to assert my dominance. Let's do it.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
Indeed.
in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Honestly, I'm better off to duel alone. The partners don't do jack shit.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Nice hat.
You regret signing up.
Wow. All right. Get out of here, you. Ow. Hey, Sebastian, you keeping up okay, pal? Yank her back over. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Right? Man, everyone would be all over me.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Damn straight.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Oh, I will be.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I also want to check out the map. Any other side quests waiting for me? Not that I can see. We're going to walk around the school for the first little bit. Unlock a bunch of fast travel as we go. I can wear my new hat. Oh. That's an ugly hat. You know what? It'll do. Until we find something I can transmog that I actually like, this will have to do. Ugh. Excuse me. What did I did. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. God damn. It's vile. I'm surprised no one has gotten rid of Peeves yet. Dude likes to prank kids on the toilet. There's a few red flags going up at that mention. Our furnace is kicking on. The underside of my desk is quite cool right now while the fan turns on. The warm air should be coming soon. Probably talking about Professor Garlic. Hello, kitty kitty. Oh. Alright. Let's begin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Hello. I've acquired new hat. Bye, Deke. Infinitely better than Dobby.
There you are.
Hello, Professor.
Went well?
They did.
They did.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
Oh, good.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Oh.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
Yep.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh boy. Thanks. And yes, Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I never noticed any difference.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
Ooh. And next.
Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
All right, ready to go.
To get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Now, the last time I played this, I did Sebastian. So let's do Natty this time.
Go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Will she?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
There's a lot of talking in the early game. For me, it's a little bit more dry right now because I've seen this all before and I know it all. The first time through, it was interesting. Professor Ronan. Hello, sir.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Yay.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
more frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers.
Quite.
A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, what's the purpose of the
What must
test?
they first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, so share as many members as explore fire quests, blah 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 blah.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ah!
Got it.
Oh. Oh, it's just him with his fucking origami birds. What an odd duck that Professor Ronan.
Around here somewhere.
Indeed, Norma, I agree. Huzzah! Come on, let me out. Hey, boss. Did it.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Sorry to cut you off.
You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yes, we covered that already.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember.
A loop.
For your magic.
It's another thing I'm not too fond of in Harry Potter, as well as a lot of animes, how they have to say the spells. It's just, again, it's a me thing.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending,
Just not my flavor.
go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Ha 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 ha. Fuck up with the puns, old man. There's loot for me somewhere. Oh, it's in there. I might be able to get through that door. I want loot. Hold up. What's that? You. Level up. All right. Oh. Now, you. 11 plus. What should you be? You'd be 3. It's 14. So that one will need to be 7. Should be 1. Wait, no. No, that's 2. So 11 and 2 is 13, so it needs to be 8. So we got 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we want Spooter. Ad starting in a minute. Alright, what's the next one? Head crab plus Hydra and something is 17. Okay, so Hydra's 9. Head crab is 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want 2, which would be the little other head. I remember where this one is. And no, huh? Okay, well, I'll start the ads. We'll figure this out when we get back. Be back in 3 minutes.
And we are back. Ads are done. Washroom's done. I finished my snack during the break too. Now, I counted something wrong here. Let's go back down and figure that out. Okay, so I'm confident I got the first one right. So that one we want. That's 9 plus 8, 7, 6, 5. So it's 14, so we want 3. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we want the three-headed Hydra looking thing. I can't count. There we go. It's just a math puzzle, and I like math. Ta-da! Yeah. Oh. New hat? And new collection. Okay. Can I wear my new hat? I'm slowly spinning with my chair. Ah, that's a hat. It's not a powerful hat, but it's a hat. Okay, collections. Every game with a journal that has notifications needs a clear all button. It is heinous when they don't. I can't fathom why. They just don't have it. Right. Yeah, so his gloves are unlocked. It's just appearance. It's really nothing fancy. It's nice to have, but it's nothing fancy. Okay, I'll clear out the notifications probably before and after streams. Okay, no, James, you gotta get used to opening the map with a designated button instead of going through the pause menu every damn time. Excuse me. Okay, yes. All right. Oh, hey, Matt. Yes, I do think you have a big forehead, sir. Now, I feel like there should be a page at this. Ah, there is. Give me that. The Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
This cannot possibly be. Is this?
Hello, Lenora.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha
Sure.
thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
Yeah?
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
That's fair.
Something more to this.
Sorry, just double checking something here. Yep, there we go. Good. All right, you learn anything about this?
Any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
All our other paintings like this here.
Other empty paintings like
Yes,
this
there
around
are.
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
Indeed.
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
See, I love the mechanic of a bunch of puzzles and stuff being throughout the school, you know, like this, the math doors that I open, you know, these, which are kind of a scavenger hunt. Like you cast Lumos, it shows you a location. If you go there with Lumos, you get a moth you can bring back. So, I think it was here, right? Was it here? Evidently not. Let's take another look. Might be. No, it's not. There's no statue in the corner. So we want... Oh, shit, sorry. It's a pillar. Is it this stairwell? Yeah, it is. It's even on my mini-map.
This looks like the location.
Yeah, there's the moth. You cast Lumos. It comes over. Now, as I was saying, I like the puzzles, like the little math rooms, as well as these. You'd think someone else would have solved them in Hogwarts history, like years and years and years ago.
I knew there was a connection.
Unless the teachers, but like every summer, rejig all the puzzles. Which I think would be kind of neat, personally. Eleanor, we did the thing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
There's not much behind your eyes, Lenora.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Thanks.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Yes, you should have, you blind lady. Okay, now then, because this place is a goddamn maze, let's keep our ass going. Oh, hi, Bad Seed. Welcome back. We've been doing puzzles. Oh, there's another side quest upstairs. We've been doing puzzles. We've been learning things. We're in a dueling club now.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Hi, Cressida.
I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Not the librarian.
Using my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
Gonna guess you
My hands
didn't.
get so tired carrying them around all day.
That's fair.
But I must have
Chat's been quiet. It has been quiet.
bird in my incantation.
That's okay.
Because when I opened my bag just now in the library,
There's been viewers.
it literally took
I don't
me
leave that
right.
counter on, but when I go for my lunch break, I occasionally click on it and see what's going on. We've had people. I know a couple of people like to lurk, which that's okay. I appreciate the lurking. Shriek? Oh god. This mouse. I'll compliment her.
Actually.
Hello, mouse.
Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove
Mouse, you're playing one of your favorite RPGs of recent years. See Zai lurking too. Hi, Zai.
Madam Scribner, they were
Love you,
my
buddy.
books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Hello, mouse. How goes the day?
They're at
How is your
home
work?
five. She won't be
How's the
suspicious of
cafe?
me
How's the
if she's
greenhouse?
around.
How's the probably receiving and the customers and the coffee beans? How's your boss? Tell him I say hello, even if he doesn't really know me. If he asks who, say exactly. What did Amit tell you?
Why did Amit tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think it meant any harm.
Bad Seed's greeting people before they even arrive. Scav and Secret Fairy Lady.
Amit spends a lot
I
of
haven't
time
seen them yet.
chasing stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay. I will help you with the book stuff.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not
Community
fall
tab
into the
shoes
wrong
here.
hands.
Yeah. I don't have a community tab on my end for the preview. I do if I open up the stream in a browser, like through the normal chat like you do, but I don't get the community tab here. Which that's okay. It's fun being surprised when people show up. Now, one thing I find kind of strange. She was working on a charm to make her books lighter. We've seen kids walking around with books flying over top of them this entire time. Seems like that would have solved the problem.
Have to use Accio to get
She's trying to fix a problem that's already been fixed in her own way. Just say she did it, which I kind of get that. You're like, yeah, this is my solution. I did this. Like, she is a kid, so I can't really blame her. And she's experimenting and furthering her education with it. My good. Oh, hello. Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Shakespeare boy plot twist, the person is revealed, right? I'm not actually black and white in real life. I have color to my face. And Secret Fairy Lady, hello, hello. The man behind the voice, indeed. I had to get a webcam for author-related stuff because I was doing a webinar earlier today. And I was one of the panelists for it talking about, you know, careers in creating and stuff like that. And it was all through Zoom, so I needed a webcam. And since I have it, I figured I may as well use it. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I'll broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Meat pie is delicious. Give me that. I hear something else fiddled around. There's no community tab for current viewers. It was taking a drink. Yeah, like there's a little like people icon thing in the top right. You can click on that and you can see who's viewing, who's moderating, yada yada. Yada yada. Okay, I heard a page. See a backstory. I have played about 10 to 12 hours of this game in the past. And when it kind of finished off teaching me all the basics and stuff like that and really gave me the open world stuff, I was like, I'm going to stop. I'm going to wait till stream to play this one. It'll be fun at some point. And so here we are. So I have played a bit of it. My fiance has played more of it than I have. Now, I have not read the Harry Potter books, nor have I watched all the movies. So my critiques will be solely on the game. I'm not going to be comparing apples to oranges because I've never had oranges. Get back here. That's not the page I wanted. I had a feeling it was going to be Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. You did not? Not even the movies? No. Every time I have started the movies, it was always with someone. It's like, let's watch these all at once. And by the time we finish the third one, I'm just, I don't want to watch anymore. And it's been the same every time. Okay. I know there are some plot holes and what have you in the books. Mouse and I have talked about those at length because she knows far more about Harry Potter. Does the game let you murder other children? Sadly, no. But you do get to murder poachers and goblins and wildlife. Like, I'm absolutely coming out of my first year at Hogwarts a hardened killer. Like, at 15, 16, yeah, I'm leaving here, like, with a very high body count. Get rid of that. Oh, I see you, Paige. I also see you, Moth. I'll get you in a moment. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. The books are better. I believe the books are always better. You can always explore more stuff. I've only ever read the first book, but that's when I was like 6 or 7. So that was 24, 23 years ago. So I've read it, but I haven't read it because I can't remember much. Some disintegrate. Yeah, you get to disintegrate a lot of people. Like you come out of this school like a hardened murderer. Like it's not always self-defense. Like I will absolutely instigate. Oh, 1 second. How is that not murder? Oh, it absolutely is. Now I got another page I need to find here. I'm getting distracted doing puzzles and stuff. Cressida, give me your page, please. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I will not be comparing this to the movies or books because I don't know enough about them to properly do that. But I will be calling out this game on any plot holes or inconsistencies, poor dialogue that exists within the game. It's of adults, not children. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get to duel the children, but you don't get to kill them. They're just duels till they run out of health bar. Hello. Oh, a fedora. It is better than my hat. Ooh, doesn't look better. This is why I don't babysit. Yeah. I feel like we're repulsing children off of the balcony. Cressida, your flying books. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a later quest. Right, I need key stuff, which I haven't learned about yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, book.
Where is Cressida's flying book?
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison. I hate Peeves. He's so annoying. What is the current quest? Right now I'm just helping Cressida find the books that are flying around the library. I got one more to find. And then we get to go to Hogsmeade and get all our supplies. Assuming I don't pick up any other side quests. We found the first batch of pages super quickly. Now naturally the last one happens to be eluding me. Let's keep an ear out for the fluttering of pages. Ah, there it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Indeed. Cressida, I have books for you. Pop, 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 pop. Excuse me. I got a fedora. I'm cool now. That's how that works. Hello, Cressida. You little troublemaker, you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your...
He definitely is a pain. He's not in the movies, though. Good. He's meant to be disliked asshat. Yeah, they've done a good job with him being a disliked asshat, because... Oh, I try to talk and he's in the background just prattling on. And it's like, oh, quiet. Here you go, friend.
Well,
He's underwhelming in the movies.
I certainly won't be
That's
practicing
okay.
any charms in the library again anytime
That's
soon.
probably for the better.
Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah, you do that. Just ask some of the other students how they make their books fly.
Certainly wouldn't want...
Oh, avian gray handle. I could get my own wand first for that. Alright, let's go meet Natty. Let's go to Hogsmeade. All the ghosts are the very little presence in the movies in general. Okay. So I've only ever read the first book, and even though it's so long ago, I don't remember much. Mouse has read and watched all of it. Fight. Fight. She is my resident Harry Potter expert.
Revelio.
Oh, I need fire for that. I don't have fire yet. Oh, 1 second, Natty. Let me get the flu flame. Thanks. Hey, ready to go?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
I'm Hufflepuff again, by the by.
Weasley tells me that you need
Surprising
to
nobody.
Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Yeah, the world map in this game is awesome.
Good.
It is
Shall we
huge.
set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh, good. Oh? Load. Thank you. Just look at the size of that water cup. Yeah. This thing's great. It's bigger than my head.
To accompany you.
It fits like almost a full 2-liter bottle of whatever. It's always got water in it.
I thought you might enjoy a better.
It was a free gift from the Ontario Career Labs
The
for
timing of Professor
doing
Lee's
stuff.
hour was perfect.
I got Mouse one for Christmas. Because she stole mine for like 4 months after I got it. Does I have a hair on my tongue? So that's what I drink my water out of all day, and I usually fill it once or twice. I'm well hydrated. So, can I open up the world map now? Will it let me? Is it so great? I can. So, got Hogwarts and all of these surrounding valley. The game is absolutely huge. Like way bigger than I initially thought when I first started playing it months ago. And we get to explore the fucking thing. Come on, Natty, let's go. Let's go to Hogsmeade. So, Flue flame?
Tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
Yeah, then we'll do that for variety of things. Like, I know I don't want one to proceed to Boreas for months at a time. Lost a couple hoodies to the wife. Thankfully, I haven't lost any hoodies to her. Like, she'll wear them occasionally. She looks quite good in them, in all honesty, so I don't mind. But I usually get them back by the end of the day.
It is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
You and me both, Natty.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, I hate snow. Well, I don't hate snow. I hate the cold that comes with it. Snow itself is fun.
Oh, wait, over here.
Oh, okay.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you
Yoink.
you can also use them in potion making.
Yoink, yoink. You love snow? Yeah, snow's fun. Snowball fights are fun. Snow angels, snowmen, snow forts. You know, snow is beautiful to look at when it comes down certain ways. You know, it is really nice looking out the window after fresh snowfall. I'm like, wow, it's gorgeous. And then you walk outside and you're like, ah, right, cold. Fuck that. Don't like cold. Cold bad. Sure, by looking out the window. Amen. Oh, I would play in it more if it was warm out. Which means I just want nuclear winter. I don't.
That's the forbidden forest on the
Yep. I'm getting the flue flame. Thanks.
As the name implies.
Yeah, I'll be spending a lot of time in there.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Agreed.
Ah, there's Hogs meat over the crest. Past that ruin.
And I'm so sick of the snow outside with a nice fresh cup of hot chocolate milk and good book. Perfect. Amen to that.
I confess, I was
More
surprised
snow.
Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
Yeah, the weather where you are, Bad Seed, is awful.
She said that? She knows
Oh,
more about me.
who died recently?
I will say, while I certainly
I shouldn't be able to see those unless someone died, right?
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh well. Someone, I guess, is just crawling around half dead or dead in the woods. More coming tonight. You poor soul. Like the weather here, let me check my phone.
How are you settling in?
Just
I
fine.
remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
The weather here right now is 11 degrees.
So new and unfamiliar.
And tomorrow,
I'm getting used to
it'll
things.
go up to 15.
What about you?
At least.
Finally feel settled?
I can only see up to a certain point of the day.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Oh, good.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
True, only when you've seen dead people. Yeah. Like we open up in the game with a dude getting eaten by a dragon.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
And the Hogwarts caretakers are real characters, aren't they? One degree now, tomorrow going to be 6 gone for rain snow mix. That's a good portion of it should melt.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Yeah.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Nah, Friday -3.
She'll
Ugh.
be at the castle where it's safe.
You should move.
Good luck to both of you.
Thanks.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Give me those.
Never
Thank you.
seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just...
Evidently. The last thing I did in my previous save of this, before I decided I'm not going to play anymore until stream, was I took my broom and I managed to get all the way down to the very bottom corner of this map. Which was quite a chore sprinting through this. That was not friendly. It was just a mad dash from one part of the map to the far end. And it's huge. There's a lot going on.
They are about goblins and such. It might be nice to
Which is
have a friend
great.
with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It's hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
It's very Dr. Seuss-esque. Where's that building?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Yep.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need.
I would still rather cast without a wand. I don't like wands.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
It's just a me thing. I've never been a fan of wands. I prefer staff or hands. Hogsmeade maps for shops and points of interest. Track these, highlighting, pressing A. Yep. Alright, so Tomes and Scrolls is tops on the list. Tomes and Scrolls right behind me. Hello.
An inquiring mind.
Whoa, hold up. Oh my. You got any book pages in here for me, champ? Hey, pal. What you got upstairs? What you hiding? Loot? Ooh, checked gloves. Sure. Let them fingers loose. Hey, so the school should have sent word I'm here for free stuff.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Wait, Diagon Alley is in here too. No, this is Hogsmeade.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
The town of Hogsmeade.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. Creation.
Just a short walk north of Hogwarts.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
Ah, too bad. Yeah, Diagon would have been cool.
And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
I've been impressing everyone, dude.
Something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Indeed.
And I too seeing it.
Good.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Indeed.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Yes, please.
Table and a potion station.
Am I wearing a kilt? I shouldn't be.
So, sir.
I don't think so. It should just be my jacket.
Grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Alright, so I wish. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you, thank you.
Interested? Feel free to take a look around.
Right, and there's no point holding on to the old gear. We sell it all. Beast toy, but you know, we'll save up our money. I know I'm going to need them to get stuff at some point. Nope, no kilt, just pants. I see a Trenton, that's just a pattern of my shirt. I think it should be just the shirt. Yeah. Just the I like the boots, though, that I have on. I quite like these. They're much better than, like, the really high socks. Alright, Ollivander's next. Let's get ourselves a wand. Instead of this loner wand that's been working really well for me. So Tratton, you meant Tartan. Took me a moment to parse together what that word was supposed to be. Oh, hello. You okay, kid? Just flashbang yourself with fireworks? You okay? Seems a bit out of it. I'll leave her be. Not my monkey, not my circus. See, but I ain't fixing it. I and it fixing it. That's fair. Give me that.
Revelio.
Oh. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statues of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Snag yourselves a flue flame. Mr. Ollivander. The fuck you mean locked? Locked. Oh, give me that. Ow. A brain fried. It's too much work matching, sorting, finding invoices with the correct orders. That's fair. That's a special kind of brain fried.
I told you not to go down that path.
This doesn't seem to be Ollivander. No, I didn't pick Ollivanders. I picked the wrong symbol. I picked this thing. Brood and Pack. That's not what I want. I went to the wrong side of town.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might find a reward.
There you are. Huh. Finally, I'll have enough for that wind wisp.
Oh.
Ah, well, not meant to be.
Dumbass.
So I may have knocked over a dustbin.
That's the Magic Beast shop. So it is. I saw a wand-shaped thing failed to read. Because contrary to popular belief, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Instead of looking for the one with the circle and the wand through it, I clicked on what looked like a unicorn horn. Go me. True story, lol. Use the ad write books. Oh god. How dare you. No. Generative AI doesn't touch jack shit in my stuff. The stuff is soulless.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I know I'm teasing. I know. It's just unfortunate. I'm gonna have to start putting disclaimers in my book saying no generative AI was used in the creation of this product.
Student, are you not? Oh, saying, of course you are.
I'll update them all at once when the next book comes out.
Of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
I like your hair.
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes.
No, not you. Yes.
Too many people are trying to make quick buck of AI slop and ruin it for the real artists.
You might do.
I'll touch base on that after this cutscene.
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead.
The springle sprout at the top of his head is great. I agree. I want that hairstyle.
How odd.
I want to be 15 going on 65.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Back to work. Alrighty, Mouse. Have a good rest of your shift. I will see you when you get home. Don't forget to bring cheese.
Oh, goodness.
His shelves are all crooked. Needs a refund from his carpenter.
To the shelf for you.
I think he likes it that way. When you can cast the spell Reparo, there's no need for carpenters past the initial hiring. So it's either by design or he just prefers it.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
You and your logic. Well.
The one. Here. Take it.
Gotta look at things pretty objectively when you make stories.
What kind of wand do I want? No. No. I don't mind that. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of like the soft spiral. The warm brown. Wood type. Do I want a long one or a little one? Let's just make it a full-on foot. Flexibility, huh? Just have a little foot-long noodle wand. You know, I'm gonna make it very flexible. Curious to see what it's gonna look like. Does the wood make that much of a difference? We'll do red wood. Why not? Producing consistent magic. Let's go for Phoenix Feather.
Phoenix Feather? Exceptionally rare. What do you think? Extraordinary.
I know I am.
Another one, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from
I like that mask on the wall behind his head.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Don't be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Yep.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
He had some good dialogue there. It was still tutorial based, but it felt natural. It didn't feel weird. Like the flashback scene we got in the vault. New gloves! Man, I can't wait to get some clothes I actually like the look of so I can transmog. Alright, next, J. Pippin's potions. I'm gonna make sure I pick the right symbol this time. Up and to my left. There are some things in the Harry Potter, like the Wizarding World, that I just don't enjoy, but I do like the whimsy. I like the design, the aesthetics, all the little doodads they have. This lazy-ass sign spinner.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hey man, I saw a page back here by your oven. 1 second. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. What don't you like about it? A lot of the naming scheme, I know I said I like the whimsy. I don't like a lot of the names in it. They're too whimsical. Mind you, it's also more of a children's book, so that's purely a my flavor preference. I don't like wands. I would prefer staffs or bare hands. Again, that's a me thing. It's a flavor preference. It doesn't deduce or reduce the quality of the book in any way, shape, or form. It's like, I like red instead of blue kind of thing. Not a fan of wands, not a fan of a lot of the names of the animals, but a lot of other things I really like. I prefer shotguns. Abracadabra, blam.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lama.
Fair enough.
Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
Correct. It's my first time here.
First time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Aye, that it is.
Pippin at your service. And this is...
Sometimes stereotypical Sochi returns darker towards the end, so less for kids, which that's really good. Actually, I was going to touch base on the AI slot thing, and I'll touch base on that after this. Or the second I get a moment.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
That's me.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supply.
Dude, potions keep me alive. Yeah.
Potion making
Yeah.
rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
I don't know, man.
Really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. It's heal, destroy, protect.
Yeah, it's much more easy to destroy casting a ray of energy out of a wand than it is hucking a potion through the air.
I also offer ready.
But I get where he's coming from.
All manner of uses.
He's passionate of his field.
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Aye. Alright, so 2 things I wanted to mention now that I'm out of a cutscene. Bad Seed earlier said too many people are trying to make a quick buck off AI slop and ruin it for the real artists. Yeah, that's scummy in one way. I don't see it as necessarily ruining for real artists necessarily. In a way it does, because it pulls away audience from the real writers in favor of AI slop writers. But what bugs me more is that the people that use AI to produce their books say, oh, look at this book I wrote. You didn't write it. The AI did. You gave it an idea and you said, write this. If I went up to someone on the street and said, hey, I have an idea for a book, and I tell them the idea, they write it, they give it to me, I publish it. I didn't write it. That other person did. It's the exact same thing with AI. You know, you are not the AI. You didn't write it. You gave it the idea. You gave it the prompt. It did everything else. That's it. Yes, it's your idea. It's not your book. And it pisses me off when people say, oh, this is my book. I wrote this. It's like, no, you didn't. It was your idea, yes, but you did not write it. And that they rob themselves of the creative journey with that. It's so much fun, you know, starting with something and seeing where it ends, and you can feel the soul in it as an audience getting there. You don't get that with AI. And then so sometimes stereotypical, so true, but it turns darker towards the end, so less for kids, which I love when series do that. Because with Harry Potter and another show, Inuyasha, those two got darker and more grown up as the series went along. And I love that because it grows up with the audience. So which is why they get such a loyal following, because it's always relevant. You know, they adapt to how old the new audience is. Like, yeah, when Harry Potter started, everyone would have been, you know, between the ages of 6 and 10. And by the time it was over, everyone was into their adult years. And so were the actors. And so were the students, like the characters. And it all just meshed really well with that. And I like it when series do that. Gonna hop on a meeting call, dude. Hopefully it'll end early. I can catch the end of the stream. Fingers crossed. I'll be here for another hour at least. I don't think I'll be running late today, just because I do have a bit of a kitchen to clean up. We had some company over the last little bit. Cursed Child, A. Harry Potter was another writer. It was bad. Ugh, that's not good. That's probably why I've never heard of it then. That's unfortunate. I know the Wheel of Time, the original author for that, died, and then Brandon Sanderson, I think, did the last 2 books. I could be wrong on that. And Sanderson's a great author, but it didn't feel the same. Apparently, he tried his best to emulate the original author, but it wasn't quite right. And it's no one's fault. The original guy died. This is kind of a perfect storm. Okay, where did I need to go again? The Magic Neep, right? The little farmer on the edge of town. Oh, give me that. Yeah, I didn't even know there was an 8th Harry Potter book. It's probably for the best. Hello, Timothy Teasdale. I used to work with a fellow whose last name was Teasdale.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
He died? I call that sneaking out of your responsibilities. Yeah. Right?
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
You could have at least possessed Sanderson.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cards out here.
Fair enough.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
They should have put that in their contract. I get to possess you if you take on the responsibility of finishing my books.
But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Yes, give me the dittany. I'm gonna hoard my money.
Ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
It's a play, but officially recognized as the aged book, unfortunately. Ugh. Why? Why would they do that? That's silly. Officially recognized. And I don't dislike plays, but plays are plays, books are books. You know, if you write a story for the play, it's a spin-off. And same thing with video games. I don't like it when video games have you, oh, go read this comic book between games to fill in the blanks of the story. No, it's a video game. Give me the story in the video game. If I want to get the extra, like, spin-off stuff, that's on me. I will go and get that extra spin-off stuff.
Revelio.
Don't make spin-offs official lore. Money, probably. She first didn't want to create too much, but that changed quickly. Yeah, I mean, she's a billionaire now, isn't she? Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Okay. Oh, I see another book flying around there. Give me that. They're producing a series now for HBO. I saw that. I have feelings on it. It feels way too early to be doing a remake. But I also like the fact they're doing a TV show. If they do it right, they can stay more truthful to the books. So I'm checking something here. Most of the casting choices I'm okay with. The casting choice for Snape I'm not okay with because we know what Snape looks like, who he is. Like, it's been very explicitly described on who Snape is. The dude's not Snape. Harry looks good from what I saw. Hagrid looks decent. Dumbledore, from what I saw, looks pretty good. But Snape, such an iconic character. Partially due to his appearance. They've picked someone who looks nothing like him. I don't like that.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Seems my favorite character, so I'm not happy with that either. Yeah, like,
Perhaps today
it's
is
just,
the day I finally pick one.
it's one thing if the character's not described. Oh, but they're thoroughly described from what I recall. So yeah, I got mixed emotions on it. Now we gotta fight a troll. Don't worry. First year, fifth year here. Thank you, Ruth. I like her jacket. Come here, you. I do like how the adults in the village are actually doing stuff. Now, I hit B, excuse me. Yeah, we're weakening him. The health bar is moving. Woo. 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 Behold, barrel. Woo. Woo. Barrel. Woo. Barrel. Man, it's a good thing people have so many empty barrels they don't care about scattered around. Woo. I can Protego those, but so many moves I can't. I don't want to get caught in bad habits. Don't worry, Natty. I got this. That's bad. Natty, if you could help out a little bit more here, that would be great. Barrel. I do believe representation is important, and some of them aren't fully described in the books. Yeah. Oh, let me do this real quick. Bingo, my first murder. Well, this one is self-defense. I do believe representation is important, and some of them aren't fully described in the books. Yes, totally. If a character is not described, you can cast whoever the hell you want. Doesn't matter. If that character's described,
It's all a bit of a blur.
you gotta be careful who you choose.
Are you all right?
I'm good.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Hell yeah.
Are unharmed. Perhaps the two of
Well, they
you
changed him on purpose because he's such an important character. Yes, and that's the kind of stuff I don't like.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
The second you shoehorn in a change because it's an important character, the change then becomes obnoxious, and not nearly as many people value it, appreciate it, or like it, to be honest. You know, and to change the original source material, if the representation wasn't there in the original source material, that's on the original creator. If you want to do a faithful recreation of it, do a faithful recreation of it. Don't change stuff just for the sake of changing it. Do a separate series and say it's inspired by. But for the investors, that doesn't come with the existing audience, and it's therefore more of a risk, so they don't want to do it. Dumbledore would have been a better choice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do agree on that front. Okay, let me get this. Okay, that is unlocked. I just can't use it right now. Let's repair a bunch of stuff. Man, the wizarding world is putting masons out of work.
Repairer.
Neat. Now, there's so many ways to do representation. I don't like it when they do stuff like that. Ooh, tea! I don't know whose it is. It's mine now, though. Okay, I can't open you yet. I need my cloaking spell. Can I grab you? You look important. No? Fine then. Didn't want you anyway. Oh, look, more tea! Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Hey, man.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
You're welcome.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
Thanks.
But I can offer you something much more useful. Gladrags was aware, and
I figured.
among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thanks, man. That's way too generous of you, though.
It's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist.
Fair enough.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What are you giving me, sir? Oh, boy. Traditional school robe. Alright. Yep. Yep. And yeah, it's better than my other traditional school robe. Sure. Thanks, man. Now, what do we got here? I do have enough money for the Celtic attire. Kind of hard to see under the robe, though. Oh, yeah. That Grey Adventurers ensemble is looking spicy. Quidditch cape. Which house are you in? I was put in Hufflepuff. I'm a puffler.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Loyalty and
Sounds like a good idea.
something else, and curiosity it was.
Down this way then.
To pop me a Hufflepuff.
I sell even more.
Which I'm okay with that. Because depending on what house you get in, it does change how you get some quests in the main game. As I know Mouse, I'm pretty sure she was Ravenclaw. And she got one quest through a pretty mundane way. I got it by joining someone to Azkaban and talking with a mind, like, it's a insane prisoner. So I got to see Azkaban and she didn't. That's just because I was in Hufflepuff. I think stuff like that is so cool when games do it. It's okay, better than Gryffindor. I feel like Gryffindor is the tropey one. Like, oh, everyone wants to be Gryffindor. That's the heroes school, or the heroes class, house, Klaus, class.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Too extroverted for me. That's fair.
Let's go.
Okay, we got an ad coming up shortly. Let's hopefully this cutscene wraps up.
I don't think
If it doesn't, I'll snooze it for a few minutes.
Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Yeah, no shit.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Okay, I am going to snooze the ad real quick, just so we can finish the cutscene. Then I'll run it.
Let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I do like the goblins in the Harry Potter world. I think they look great. I like them better than the stereotypical, you know, little green, scrawny things. Harry Potter goblins look awesome.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Hello.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, thanks. By the way, butterbeer, delicious. We make it around Christmas and New Year's every year here. Really, really good.
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Highly recommend making that yourself.
Handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
It wasn't single-handed. You helped me.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
And the Wizarding World, so you can get your official house. Oh. I have to see what my official house is for tomorrow's stream.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ooh.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
I like how they actually had everyone in the... What's the word I'm looking for? In the establishment, I'll say. Stand up in defense. Apparently this is a trans character? Yeah, I can tell.
Can't drink butter.
Honestly, it looks a lot like a friend of mine who is also trans. And I don't mean that in a bad way, like just happenstance. Like they have similar facial structure, everything.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
And this is good representation of a trans character. It's not shoved in your face. They are just simply trans. You know, they are there, they're doing their job at the bar. It's not shoved in your face that they're a trans character. They just simply are. That's the right way to do it. It's just the voice. Yeah, that's really the only tell. Well, some of the facial structure as well, but again, that might just be a me thing because I have a friend who looks a lot like them, who also happens to be trans. But no, that is great representation because it's not shoved in your face. You know, just like how, you know, Rookwood being a guy isn't shoved in your face, or Headmistress Weasley being a woman isn't shoved in your face. It's just, they simply are, they do their job. That's it. The rest of it's just flavor, which is such a good way to do it.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I
Indeed.
want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me.
Strongly agreed. Well, thank you,
We should
Scavitus.
return to the castle. Professor
Like Valenfar, I have a queer woman of color. It really doesn't mean much. She just goes home to a woman instead of a man. That's it. But otherwise, she's there doing her job. And like, you look at a lot of the best female characters in histories. I know a lot of people for a while pushed the whole strong female character, and it made a lot of people get sick of that phrase. You look at the best strong female characters throughout a lot of movies. Let me just make sure I get this character's name right and I'm not mixing it up with someone else. Okay, I was right. Like, you look at the Alien with Ellen Ripley. Phenomenal female character. Has nothing to do with her gender. She's just a badass having to deal with this ridiculous situation who's a woman. That's it. And she's a great female character. Sarah Connor from the Terminator series. Another great female character. Her gender has nothing to do with it. Harry Potter, like McGonagall. She's a fucking force to be reckoned with. No, nothing to do with gender. Every good female character, their gender is not highlighted. What they do is what's highlighted, and that's what makes them great. Did he do the full transition? Not sure to call it, or is it just more clothing and hair? As far as I know, it's just clothing and hair. I haven't seen them in a few years, so I legitimately don't know if it was full transition or not. I'm just going through what I see off social media now. So, not 100% sure. Now, my ads are about to start again, so I'm not going to snooze those. I'm going to run them right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Ads are done, and as I stepped away, I heard my computer yell at me saying, "Huge! Seeker Fairy Lady, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. It's been a good day so far. Got to do a webinar and be a panelist, and the stream is going well. Everyone's here hanging out. It's a good day. Thank you, everybody." Scavitus, LOL, I had a dream during my nap today, and in that dream there's a guy angrily shouting, "Come on, call me by my pronouns, come on," while I'm looking around swinging with the stick. That's the only part I remember. Man, dreams make no fucking sense. I had one the other day that had me hanging out with an old friend's family regarding a video game that they suddenly became obsessed with. and we went to go out to dinner together. And there's 4 of them plus me, so 5 in total. Their original reservation was for 3. They changed it to 5. I don't know why it was 3, because I don't know who was getting cut out of their family at that dinner and why they were magically included when I showed up. That's all I remember. Fast travel to my common rooms. It's part of my Prime subs. It's okay. I still appreciate it. Okay, it's wanting me to do this with them. There we go. I'll fix. No, not Great Hall, not library. I want to go to my common room. I'm not entirely sure where my common room is. There it is. Man, dreams are wild. I have some that are really fun. I have others that are not fun at all. Some of them like to overlap a little bit between reality and the dream. Like in the dream, I'm laying in bed in the exact position I'm actually laying in, and that's when the scary shit happens, and I wake up and I'm aware enough when I sleep to know when I'm having a nightmare, so I will start to intentionally hyperventilate and move in hopes that mouse can finish waking me up. And like I'm okay afterwards. Like once I wake up, I'm back asleep in 5 minutes. Nightmares don't usually sit with me. But I can't fully wake myself up from them. But I can do enough to wake up my fiance so she can shake me and finish the process. Which happened a couple of weeks ago. Right, I got a new wand handle. Kind of tacky looking. Collections. Ugh. I'm telling you, every RPG with a journal system and notifications needs a clear all function. I'm going to do this with the mouse because it's faster. No, not done yet. No, I'm gonna clear notifications before and after every stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream. That's gonna take way too much time. I can sit here eating before a stream and just clear them. Apple. I've received mail. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Professor Fig, sir. I do like the Hufflepuff common rooms. Like, this is honestly something I would quite enjoy living in. It's quite pretty. It's very Hobbit-esque. Can't do anything with that yet. Another apple. Thanks. Can I have a cupcake? No.
All over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot.
Well, sucks to be you, nerd. Yep. Alright. We'll go see Fig and pick up any side quests that may appear on the way. Free writing tip for today. If you want to have good representation in a book, just make the character whatever it is you want to represent and have them do cool stuff. Or just, respectable stuff. Okay, what's that one for? Make the character, their actions, and their story first. Apply the representation as a coat of paint afterwards. If the character's good, the representation won't matter on what you're representing. But people will notice it. Because I have people come out and say, oh, Valenfar is great LGBTQ representation. Cool. That's just a coat of paint in the character. It's just always how I saw her. The Hogwarts architect, shown here, surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Alright, this is what we want. What do we got here? 4 plus 2 plus 0, and 0 is you. 5, 1 is 6, so we want 5 to make 11. 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This scraggly owl on a stick. Scraggly owl on stick, please. Isn't any of these. I can't count, apparently. I think I know what I did wrong. 0, 1, 2, 3. I did count wrong. I want the tarantula looking thing. The head crab. There we go. It throws me off so much that the first symbol on that stands for 0 and not 1. Yeah. Alright, what we get? A Kneasel statue. Ooh, a house scarf. Okay. Yeah, I'll put a house scarf on. Beautiful. Cool. Point. How's Hufflepuff doing? Guess you're a little bit early on in the year to find out. Yeah, we got some points down there. We'll win. It's fine. It is a shame there's no Quidditch in this game. I kind of get it, because they also released a Quidditch game around the same time as this one. Like, sure. Hello? Okay, I'll get that first, then I'll do the statue. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens, Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. It's good advice.
Lumos.
No.
Levioso.
Give me that. Okay, I don't have what I need to do locks or key puzzles just yet. The kid's got a huge hat. You know what worlds would do work great in a crossover? Or I would just accept if they were in the same world? Willy Wonka and Harry Potter. I would accept those existing in the same world. Same kind of whimsy. Okay, I need fire for this. Yeah, I need fuego. I don't have fuego yet. Hello. Professor Fig? My God, this place is a bloody maze.
Revelio.
Any papers here? No. It's so pretty, though. It's so pretty. Oh.
Lumos.
Okay, I want that painting next to the window. Whereabouts would that be? Should take a look downstairs. Take a mental screenshot of that painting. There's also a side quest in here. I only know Wonka from the last movie. Timothy Chalamet fell asleep. I forgot about that movie. I haven't seen that one. I thought he was a good casting choice for a young Wonka, and I kind of liked the idea of the movie. At least from the little bit I heard of it. Okay, I'll get your side quest in a moment, lady. The original, like Gene Wilder, was it? I think. I never saw that one. That was before my time. But the one with Johnny Depp, I've seen that one way too much, and not by my choice. She's a good actor. The movie's a bit boring. Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, the one with Johnny Depp, because at the martial arts school I worked, we had a before school and after school program. So kind of like daycare on top of martial arts. And they would watch movies. The 2 movies they watched the most were Johnny Depp's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat. I never want to see those movies again. I forget that one. That one was good. It was good until you watch it a couple of times every week. Thankfully, I wasn't always the one doing... Someone farted. I wasn't the main one doing the after-school stuff, so I wasn't always watching it, but I could always hear it, and oh my god. I'm so sick of those two movies. The Mike Myers Cat in the Hat is a movie for psychopaths. It is hilariously good bad. Okay, where the hell is this painting? Is it more upstairs? Oh, no, that's not the painting we want. Professor Fig, you'll have to wait for a moment, pal. I think I just found what I'm looking for. I see you here.
Lumos.
Oh, yep, that's the painting. Next to the window. Alright, let's go bring our moth back downstairs. We'll come back up for that chest. That was indeed funny bad, yeah. Now, I gotta give him credit where it's due. Michael Myers played a fantastic psychopathic humanoid cat. He was horribly unhinged in that movie, and it was fantastic. Ah, there it is. Alright, and Codex page. No, we haven't checked what our rewards are. There are movies like that, so bad it gets funnier, like a good concept but badly executed. Yeah. I dated a girl for 3 months, and she absolutely loved bad movies. And so a couple of nights a week, we would watch bad movies. There are some stinkers out there. I think the most well-known quote-unquote classic bad movie is The Room, starring, funded, and written by Tommy Wiseau. It is so bad, and it takes itself so seriously. It is worth the watch. But then they also did a documentary on that movie with James Franco playing Tommy Wiseau. And it was all about Tommy Wiseau, the man, making the movie, everything. And it was a fully acted movie. And oh my god, James Franco played a perfect Tommy Wiseau. Like, and they recreated scenes themselves in that movie, and it was just so good. The latest War of the Worlds movie on Prime, for example, I liked that it was set behind a computer, everything was on a screen, but the acting wasn't good. Yeah, I didn't hear many good things about that one. Like, I like Ice Cube for the most part. He's okay. I saw a couple of clips of him reading stuff, and it just was so poorly done. Yeah, he was okay. Yeah, just okay. Not good, not bad, okay. He didn't make it better. He may have made it slightly worse, but he definitely didn't make it better.
Everyone at school hates for no reason.
You know, one of my favorite movies I haven't seen in years actually was Cloverfield. That was a found footage. Alien comes down in New York, and you're following a group of survivors through their camcorder. That was really good. If I'm not mistaken, he wasn't informed of the scene. He just got the script. I think you're right. I read something along the lines of that. I just skim read it, so I'm going to take your word for it. But I'm pretty sure you're right. But I like the concept in the movie. Yeah, you can have a great concept, but the execution can be awful. One movie that is absolutely terrible, and I have to recommend you watch it. Let me see if I can pull up a screenshot of it here. It's called Birdemic. It was historically shot, I think, off of a $50,000 US budget. And it's just awful. It's so bad, it's worth a watch. Now, was this the first movie here? I'm trying to find a good screenshot. 1 second. And then they came out with a second movie, and then they crowdfunded a third movie. The second movie has the original actors return, and it's equally bad, which makes it equally good. And then the third movie I haven't seen yet. Yeah, it's called Birdemic Shock and Terror is the first one. Ah, yes. So Birdemic Shock and Terror, you know of that movie with GIF animations, etc. Yeah, really, really weird experience. Like if I take, as soon as my mouse cooperates, there we go. If I take a snip here, There you go, Birdemic. That's the production value. It is such a fantastically bad movie. The second movie is just as good, bad. Another movie that was just bad. I think it was called, yeah, I'm looking it up here now. Battlefield Earth. With John it had a good cast in it, too. Had John Travolta in it. Who else was in that one? Yeah, Battlefield Earth. Starring John Travolta, Barry Pepper, which you'll recognize him as the sniper from Saving Private Ryan. Forrest Whitaker. Who's Kim Coates again? He's recognize his face. Richard Tyson, there's no picture, so I wouldn't know. It had a really good cast. The movie itself was awful. The story, the set pieces, everything was just bad. But the cast was good. Didn't mean they acted well. Like, honestly, John Travolta was awful in that movie. See if I can find a picture of him. Should be able to quite easily. Worst movie I've ever seen is on Prime as well, IMDb. Okay, I'll check that out here in just a moment. But yeah, John Travolta, Battlefield Earth. Aliens come down, took over Earth. And you see the point of view as a resistance fighter trying to stop it. And there's John Travolta. That's the best part of the movie, is his appearance. And it's also not great. Let's see, IMDb. Yeah, I'm opening up a line from chat. That means I trust you. Empire Queen. Oh, wow. The trailer looks like it's a porno. Looks like crap. Yeah, it looks like a porno. Like Empire Queen? I believe you when you say it wasn't, but like the production quality, how it's overacted. It doesn't, it looks like an adult movie. Which isn't a good thing. But the jokes are sometimes aimed at that direction. I see. I wonder, who is the director? There's two directors. So two people are responsible for this. And they're the writers. Chris Dane Owens and Jason Schultz. Let's see, Chris Dane Owens has been enjoying success in a number of different entertainment fields. Okay, what are one of those entertainment fields? Mr. Dane Owens, have you directed any adult movies? To Wikipedia. Known from blah, 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 blah. Emmy nomination for one of his projects, Instant Beauty Pageant, National Style Network. Yeah, well, he also did an Animal Planet series. He also had a role as Commander Jade Cross in that movie. Okay, so no, his history is pretty clean. Jason Schultz, what about you, sir? Jason Schultz, come on, give me better search results, you. I didn't watch it fully, could not finish it. Looking at the trailer, I don't blame you. Yeah, no, none of these guys seem to have any history in adult films, but the way that was shot reminded me of my lone years. Sometimes okay with bad acting if the lines or plot is awful, so can't watch is upsetting then. Yeah, bad acting doesn't necessarily make or break a movie. It definitely can definitely make it worse, but I'm with you there. You can deal with bad acting if the plot and setting is interesting or the dialogue is good. But when it's all bad, it's all bad. Okay, so Zenobia, why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you.
Did you star in a movie recently?
Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
Ooh.
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
No.
Little balls, like marbles.
Okay.
grand game.
Yep.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful. I'm not going to pick that dialogue. I'll be encouraging.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
Because like, I'm also on the committee and a judge for a film festival, and we get a lot of movies that the acting is not good at all because they're working on like $1,000 budget, but the plot is interesting.
Ever written a story or a terrible as well.
Which thankfully, when we grade, we have a bunch of categories between like performances, you know, to writing and dialogue, and special effects, stuff like that. So while it might score low under actors, the rest of it, if it's well enough done, will keep its score up and get it nominated for stuff. And as pros taking my gobstones and hitting them in very high places. Yeah, that's an overreaction. Lucky for them. Yeah, yeah. But goes to show, like, if you take care to actually make a decent product, to go through that trial and error, one bad thing isn't going to sink you because there's potential everywhere else.
Selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Oh, that is quite nice.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll give you a hint. Stairs.
I'll see what I can do.
When I first played this quest, I thought it was going to be to do with, like, needing the broom.
Do come and see me.
It was all just stairs.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I hope you find a friend, lady. I'll be your friend. Alright, let's go get her gobstones. I'll be her friend until she gives me a reason not to be her friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How much can we say gobstones in the next 2 minutes? Alright, next gobstone. Drinking game. Have a drink every time we say gobstone. Gonna be hammered by the end of this quest. And I don't drink. I'm gonna be so hydrated. But it's fun doing stuff in a film festival because you get to see a lot of film from around the world that is very different from what you get in the West, especially here, you know, in America, like North America, Canada in my case, as we still following a lot of US entertainment, Hollywood and stuff like that. And the things we get from Malaysia are really good. The stuff we get from Iran, they do a lot of slice of life stuff there, is really good. Okay, where is the first? Okay, there's the second. Ah, there's the first. And there's also, oh, nice, someone left out money. All right, let's do some math. I love 4 moves as well, but I don't like dubbing. Yeah, if you don't like dubbing, you won't be able to get through them unless you speak the language, obviously. Thankfully, a lot of them, the requirement is you have to submit it with subtitles, though. They don't dub over it, it's all subbed. Oh, subs, yeah. Yeah, so they're all subtitled. Which is good. I don't mind subtitles. You know, I watch a lot of Japanese anime with my fiance, so I'm used to it by now. But I know for some people it's distracting, and that's totally fair. Okay, math. 1 plus 8 is 9, so I want 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want the scraggly thing on this one. Scraggly owl on a stick. There it is. Okay, 13 plus Hydra, or 3-headed Hydra, equals... So 0, 1, 2, 3. 13 plus 3 is 16, so we want 5. That's 1, 3, 5. I want head crab. Nailed it. We're used to that in Belgium from a young age. Nice. Oh, good. A blank square. Lucky me. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. In general, people here in Belgium learn English by watching sub TV. If it works, it's not a bad thing. But I do know some people that hate subtitles because they're not able to kind of dip up and down enough. Or they're very slow readers, so while they're stuck reading, they miss everything that's going on the screen. Which is fair. So they would listen or watch the dubbed versions of things. I don't like dubbed. I hate when the lips don't sync. Give me that. Whoa. They've done such a good job designing this damn school. It's so cool. Sure, we're just gaming or trying to read fast. Yeah. You know, you can glance and get like the whole line of dialogue and have it in your head. Like a quarter of a second. Alright, before I do that one, there's that, there's that. Okay, good. Number 1, we got 15 plus a noodle dog thing, which is 2. So that's 17 plus 6 would be 23. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want the axolotl. I know it's probably not an axolotl, but for me, the Harry Potter layman, it is an axolotl. Okay, now we want Hydra, and makes 19. So we got 9 plus 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 and 9, that's 12, so last one will be 7. So 9, 8, 7. We want light bulb octopus. Octobulb. There he is. There we go. I wonder if it makes us natural fast readers, so in faster reading and learning a new language. Yeah, possibly. Video games train a lot of talents. Reading is absolutely one of them. Okay, I got a new fedora. It's the exact same fedora. It just has a higher level requirement. But it's the exact same defense. You know what? I'll wear it. Alright, now then. Gobstones. I tend to prefer subtitles on because sometimes it's hard to pick up what someone's saying in a cutscene when there's a lot of stuff happening. And so subtitles can be easier to pick up on things that you would have missed. And also, not every game's audio quality is the same.
Places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. Oh, we got glasses? Are we going to be looking like Elton John here in a moment? Oh, after we level up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, video games can teach so much. I never understood the stigma against video games. This usual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Fair enough. Gobstone. True, and also when it's late, you don't have to put the volume very loud. Yeah. Is that what he's saying? Saved my subs. Yep. Or what did they... Because I haven't had it happen in movies before. Like, the audio wasn't balanced well. Like, you're at the movie theater watching it, and you're like, I missed what they said. Shit. By subs, not my subs. I get you. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Is that so? Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubas to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. I just took it. It's mine now. Why was I allowed to just pick that up? Mine now. I'm not a fan of some games GTA like, but there are good games. I wouldn't want our kids playing appropriate games. Yeah, I don't mind GTA games. I can totally understand not liking the crime-based games, especially for kids. A lot of the characters in the GTA games, and Red Dead Redemption especially, are really well done. Like, I get the subject matters for children, to put it nicely. But a lot of the writing they do in them are really, really good. Like, it's good crime drama. Whoops. When minor is playing. Yeah. It also depends on the kid, too. Like, if a kid is super mature, you know, disciplined, level-headed, they can handle something like GTA or whatnot. If they're, you know, a little bit more impressionable, prone to making silly choices. Not that game. Because, you know, working at the karate school, I met a lot of kids that would be able to handle games like that. And I met a lot of kids that just like, no, you're playing Mario. And I'm going to be checking outside constantly to see if you're stomping on turtles or not. True, but not GTA. Yeah, depends on the kid. I played GTA quite young, but again, I was always very, you know, disciplined, mature for my age, what have you. And I've never had any inclination to do criminal activity or go on a shootout. Oh, 1 second. Automod doesn't like the word hookers, apparently. I allow it. There's drugs, hookers, that, all kinds of crime. Yeah. No, for sure. And again, like, it just all comes down to the child. I started at GTA 1 on PS1. Hey, me too. That was my first one. My brother got me that. My half-brother got me Grand Theft Auto 1 on PlayStation 1. I had no idea what was going on, but the crunching sound when you ran over people was a very satisfying sound. Good memories, yep. Not for the people I ran over. But context, yeah, context for sure. It all depends on the kid. Like, there are some kids I would never let touch GTA. And there are some who are like, yeah, he'll be fine. Because I was one of those kids that touched it, and, you know, I had detention once through my whole life. And that was because I didn't finish my homework on time. That was it. Because I fucking hated homework. I still do. School should stay at school.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I've got a gobstone, apparently. Yeah, I never liked homework, so I was really reluctant to do it. That was probably the one part where my grades suffered, was I didn't do my homework. Sometimes, really rarely. Abolish homework? Yeah. School should stay at school. Like, if you want to practice at home, awesome. But people are always like, oh, you have kids that should be doing all these different things, and you can't do it because each teacher's assigning homework. You know, it takes the fun of school and turns it into a chore. Homework is child labor? Yeah. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry, depending on the angle at which this model is read. That's a considerable lifeliners likely die in a fortnight. Now, when I say that regarding homework, I'm talking more about... Actually, homework is awesome. I was prepared. I had this statement prepared as I was reading this before your comment, for the record. Homework, I think, is okay for post-secondary, like college, university, because those are courses that you have chosen to take. It's stuff that you want to do for your line of work. Where elementary and high school, at least here in North America, I didn't read that. Oh, well, it's all mandated for you, and a lot of it is not relevant, unfortunately. And that's where I have an issue with homework. You know, like, I loved science class, so I didn't mind science and doing labs at home. That was great. But again, those classes for me in high school, I also chose them. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like elementary and secondary school homework is too common.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Past high school, yeah, no, it makes sense. That's your studies for your career. You should be taking that home with you. Because you're also more passionate about it, you tend to care. You know, like me with martial arts, I practiced at home every night. I did my homework. I chose martial arts. That was my passion. Like being given, you know, 60 questions of, say, Pythagorean theorem, plus having to write 2 essays, plus having to do science labs, plus having to do, say, geography projects. In elementary and or in secondary, it's such a volatile mix that it gives kids a bad outlook on school, such as me. You know, and I wasn't a bad student by any means, but the homework was an overload, and that's probably got me biased. I liked homework at secondary as well, but I'm weird. It's okay to be weird. I don't begrudge you for liking homework. If you like it, awesome. If you don't like it, that's fine too. Just don't hurt people who like it.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
Yeah, I walked upstairs and used Accio. No, I think I'll keep them. No, you can have them back. It's fine.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Go try to make friends.
To play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me.
Uh-huh.
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's a bit of an odd duck. Now, there was another side quest, which is above over navigating this damn school. Oh my god. You know, nothing wrong with liking homework. I got hit with a lot of homework at school, and it's made me very jaded to the concept. Because again, I was also pursuing stuff like martial arts and, you know, a little bit of writing here or there. And it's a matter of, this stuff I don't care about I'm being forced to do.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Doing science labs at home, though, that was fun. I didn't mind that kind of homework. But a lot of the classes were, hey, take home this... Second? Oh, it's those, okay. Where, hey, take home this textbook, read this whole chapter, do 60 questions, multiply that across 4 different classes. There's no time for me to be me outside of school. I like math now, not as a kid. I didn't like writing the steps in between. I just did it in my head. For me, it was a waste of time, but the teachers always rated me down because of it. Yeah, I've always been a math whiz. I'm with you there. I can do it in my head. I wrote down the steps because I was forced to for the grade. But, well, obviously, you know, we got older. We know how to do the math without writing it down. Science labs isn't a thing in Belgium, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Hello?
Oh.
Were you calling me?
I was.
Do some science labs of your own volition in your spare time.
Perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure, following a treasure map to be precise.
Teacher forgot to ask for today's homework. Well,
the old troll, I should think.
If you do the homework,
well,
yes, it should be asked for. Otherwise, that's a lot of effort for no reason.
Both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
And if Hogwarts is signed, it should absolutely be asked for back. Because the kids that do it, it's important to respect those kids' time. And the kids that didn't do it, it's important to show them that there's repercussions to not doing what's asked of you. And that sounds authoritarian. I don't mean it that way. Like, as a student, it's your responsibility to learn. It's kind of a weird gray area. 2 maps with Hogwarts. Yeah, sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Do as you're told always, or pay the price.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I hate this kid's voice. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
The kid behind me is having a really hard time with his wand.
I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay. We'll do the side quest and we'll call it for the day.
Very well.
We'll pick this back up again tomorrow.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I don't see the need. I didn't do it, so I grew up without my autism diagnosis. It was a struggle, but now I'm older and I'm okay with it. Yeah, well, that's fair. If I don't see the need, I didn't do it. No, I get that. Now, a good teacher would inspire a student to see the need and to also be passionate about the subject in some way, shape, or form. Now, having been a teacher for martial arts, some students weren't interested and you had to go do some different teaching methods and try to bond with them different ways to get them more interested. I was lucky that I had really good instructors who made me into a really good instructor, so I was thankfully able to get a lot of my students passionate. Not 100% because I'm human, but I'd say a good 90% of my students I was able to be like, hey, let's make this fun, let's make this work. And I get that for a teacher in school. You have to teach the lesson. You have, at least here, it was 30 kids in a room. Times 4 classes is 120 students. It's so hard to find time to bond with each and every single one of those students and to make them passionate. I don't envy the teachers. A great teacher will inspire passion, but they're also kind of set up for failure here, which sucks. Now, we recognize this. So I need to Accio that painting. Okay. Sure. So we go around behind the rhino thing, down the stairs, through the courtyard, through the door. We Accio the little door knocker at the top of the thing. Rhino, yeah, whatever this is. This skeleton with the 2 horns. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Let's go find the horned skeleton. It's got 2 horns, means it's a binoceros. It should be down. Yeah, right there. A rhino-looking thing. Get me a Harry Potter layman. I'll be calling things by absolutely the wrong name because I legitimately don't know the real names.
Ah,
see?
A rhinoceros skeleton.
It is a rhino. I was right.
Right track.
Hey! Look at me go. Let me out. Takes the game a moment to load. There's the Durgan. Oh.
There's the fountain.
No.
I'm getting closer.
Give me the page. Yes, you are, Noramar. Very good. Hey, man.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'm going to grab her side quest because I'll forget about it for tomorrow. You do know Harry Potter well, even though you didn't read the books or saw the movies. I've talked a lot with Mouse about them.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
Because like when she's playing this, I ask a lot of questions because I want to know more.
The Daedalian keys.
You guessed it.
Surely you've seen them.
Fair enough.
Rumor is
thank
that
you.
the former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents.
I know there's one thing in Harry Potter that Mouse and I have spoken about. That's the flu network.
Couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys.
Okay, let me. I'll wait till she stops talking.
You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key
Better to read though.
into a
I
locked
agree.
cabinet somewhere
I
in the
agree.
castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay, now that she shut up. Yeah, I asked Mouse a lot of questions when we're playing, like when we were playing through this side by side and when she plays it on her own, because I'm just interested. I like learning stuff. I'm curious sort. I know the Flu Flame Network is a bit of a plot hole. It's not allowed in Hogwarts. Like they're restricted from the Flu Flame Network. This game, that's your fast travel network. It's a video gameism. They had to make the fast travel work somehow, and they want it to be lore accurate. Or not lore accurate, but something that fits in the world and not just works. True, but why a plot hole? Because Harry and Co. end up accessing the Flu Flame Network to talk with Sirius Black, if I recall. And you need like express permission to use the Flu Flame Network, and they used it to speak with him. So I know it's not like a straight one-to-one, but they still should not have been able to do that. Unless it was explained and Mouse forgot why it was doable. I remember doing a Google search and reading up on it, which I'm actually going to do now, because I can't remember what the results were. Let me see here. No, give me this, not images. Harry followed a specific process that allowed for communication without full body travel. Ensured it was burning in a fireplace connected to the Flu Network. From what I understand, Hogwarts should not have been connected to the Flu Network, or at least isolated. Doing some reading. So I want to make sure I have my facts straight before I talk about it publicly. Okay, I don't care about the history of it, I just want the Hogwarts stuff. The fireplaces of Hogwarts were not generally connected to the Flu Flame Network, although there were some occasions when one or more had been tampered with, often without the staff's knowledge. Oh ho ho. Convenient. If I remember correctly, it was breach. Okay. Interesting. There's partial teleport. Yep. Okay, let's pull this up here. Oh, someone's given a good in-depth breakdown of this. Sorry, I'm just reading through. So apparently Sirius contacted Harry from a random fire. Which seems like he shouldn't have been able to. How about just a message only teleporting is blocked, you think? I see. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, internal transport or communication is often possible. Full physical entry or exit from the castle via flute powder is heavily restricted. Okay. Yeah, can often receive head-only flute calls, allowing people like Sirius Black to talk to students that are actually entering the castle. Okay, fair enough. I stand corrected. Alrighty, good to know.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may
Bit my lip.
not be true. He's a
Tasting blood.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better.
So this game completely breaks it by letting you teleport in and out of the castle. But again, it's the game.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope.
But don't read too much if you don't want too much spoilers. The series spoils a lot. I know all about the plot for it all now. Like, that can't really be spoiled.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
It's been around for so many years, and I've had so many friends that loved it that...
If anything.
Hello, Batsy. Welcome back. We are going to finish up a side quest before we call it for the day. And that was Arthur's treasure map. And we'll do the flying keys tomorrow. Ah, too bad. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's been around for how many years? For me to have avoided spoilers, you know, for over 2/3 of my life would have been a phenomenal feat. Okay, one second. I wanted to go through the door that was behind... Let me out. Through the door that was behind the Durgan. Yes, which was this door. Okay, now where is the painting with the knocker on the top? Long. I was in elementary when the first movie came out. Yeah. When did the first movie come out? Alright, bought a first movie release date 2001. Yeah, I was 6 when the first movie came out. Yep, 2001. So for me to have avoided spoilers for 24 years would have been something else. Arthur, oh my god, I'm walking in circles. Okay, can I look at the map again? Because I got distracted going down a thing. I'll find it. I was already graduated high school. I'm old 80s kid. Yeah, really it is. Yep. Old boy. Nah, you're not old.
This looks like the portrait from...
There it is. And we Akio the Knocker. I think the painting stuff in this world is fascinating.
I wonder what came of Arthur's son.
Authentic historians, you know. Ooh, I like the look of that. Hold up. Oh, is it in here? There. Alright, no, I have to show it to him first, don't I? Ooh, new wand handle? Oh, that one is ribbed for my pleasure. Better gloves. Still don't feel like an adult half the time. That's a good thing. Right, it was just the transmog we got for it, which looks quite good. Oh, I have an Azkaban prisoner coat. Hell yeah, let's wear that. Oh, no, go back. Change appearance. Urchin hat. Fedora. Ugh. I'm just gonna go for like dock worker down on his luck look. Yeah. Okay, I'm fresh off the docks. Nah, straight up prisoner. I don't want to look like a prisoner. Oh. We'll just stick with that. Newsboy cap. Hell yeah, newsboy cap. So let's see. So Secret Fairland, you were 9 when I was 6, which means you are Mouse's age.
Do you think they'd actually
Because I am 30, she is 33. She will be 34 this July. I will be 31 this August. So she gets to be 4 years older than I am for a month and a week. Give or take a day. Oh, you're still young. Mouse's dad calls her a cougar, though. From 92? Yep, same with her. You're born in the same year. I'm marrying an older woman. Look at me go. Honestly, neither of us look or act our age, though. I'm 95. She is July of 92. I am August of 95. Okay, let's wrap up the side quest. Let's give it to the nasally nerd, and then we'll... Oh. Book. I also completed a new challenge, which means some new cosmetics. Oh, look at the Hogwarts regalia hat. Maybe I put that one on. Well, transmog to make it look like it. Oh, wow. Fuck it. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I wanted to keep the dock worker vibe. I want to look very unassuming to everyone. So newsboy cap it stays. 90s are still the best decade. I'm inclined to agree in all honesty. I don't have any bad memories of the 90s. I only lived for 5 of them, but everything I hear is good.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever!
Hated the clothing. I will say, the clothing was hit and miss from what I've seen. The hairstyles, specifically for men, weren't great. The frosted tips
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's
were
uniform.
awful.
Oh, that's
Absolutely
lucky.
awful.
Seems as though we both had success.
Baggy jeans are so comfortable. Alright.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Thanks, Arthur. I'm just gonna loot this box. What'd I get? Oh, a health potion. Alright, now, there is a side quest up top, so we're gonna grab that before we go as well, because I'll forget by the time tomorrow comes around. Oh, hello. We'll do a quick conversation, see what they want, and then we will get them what they want on the morrow. You had frosted tips? It's a good thing you're bald now. You're just reaping what you sowed. You've received your punishment. I was using these pajama-like clothing, hated it. Oh. Okay, it says it's above me. You know, I'm not surprised you had frosted tips, Betsy. I am, but I'm not. I'll do them again on my beard, maybe, yeah? Or Mouse and I come to visit. Imagine me with frosted tips. Like these. The fucking length of hair. Frosted tips. Yeah, no. I'd have to get a haircut. And honestly, I'm not opposed to a haircut. I like my hair short, medium, and long. I'm not picky. I think it looks good at all stages. So when I was deciding on what haircut to get, I just asked Mouse, like, hey, short, medium, or long? And she said long. So. We'll read that later. I've got to wrap this up because I got chores to do. Just this side quest is apparently on top of the CN Tower. The Burj Khalifa.
A Daedalian key.
Oh.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, it's for that side quest. Fuck. Okay, well, you know what? It's giving me quest markers. So if I'm correct, if I track the quest, it should... Yes, okay. Can you save? Yeah, I can. I just wanted to pick up a side quest before I forgot it was there, because I don't want a chance coming in tomorrow, talking with everyone, and then just missing the side quest completely. It's my like adding it to my list before I forget. Funny enough, I see the fashion at uni now. I definitely feel out of style. Yeah, fashion goes up and down. It comes and goes through waves. All right, everyone. I hate to do it. I'm having fun today, but I do have a kitchen to clean, some recycling to put in bins, and garbage bins to bring in, as well as get things ready for dinner, and some other side projects I'm doing right now. So, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you for any follows or subs that may have come in. I love hanging out with you guys every day. We will be back tomorrow with some more Hogwarts Legacy. Same time from about 11:30 till 3-ish. There's a small chance we'll start early. Oh, my ads are going to start in 50 seconds, which means I'm going to wrap this up before the ads start. You guys don't deserve that. So thank you, everyone. I will have an update for you tomorrow, and I will see you again for some more Journeys in the Wizarding World. See you then.